And guys, welcome to Minecraft Monday. I'll just play. Alrighty. I do actually want to do something else. Well, a few other things, so the rest of the video I'm gonna select vote. Wait, is it fine? No, it's not. Okay. So it says mineheroes.net. And I'm gonna do make sure everything looks fine. Okay, cool. No, not survival. I do not want survival. Oh well. Then I guess I'm gonna warp PvP. Oh, fly boosters. Interesting. So yeah. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. 30 seconds. Supply drop. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. Drop. Nobody else was playing it by the looks of it. Yeah. Iran. Nice. An enchant book. LMS. Yeah, I could play it. Well, unless. Oh no. LMS, not. No, if it was like, what was it? The one that's involving that. Like, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, I think. don't know though. It's I'm not seeing one up there, so. Oh, I'm out of food. Oh my god, that's why. Whatever, don't matter. Food not important. Food not important. Rank number 1 survivor. Oh, they changed. Oh, sure my. Well, I'm not going. What is it doing? I'm not going in a teleport. See, when the first time that happened, I'm like, wait, somebody's trying to teleport me? The. So I had no clue. Definitely nobody is. Yeah, I'm just doing it for the items. No, no, it's not anything. If it was keep the keep. Then that'd be different. 13 on survival. Oh, it's because but I'm on a oh my gosh. I'm actually on the wrong account, so this actually is not the prison, so prisons is actually not gonna be the same. I think I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. Oh, that's not what it was. But hey, what is that? A zombie spawn. 8 craters left. Oh, I know what's going on. Like, wait, did someone hit me? No. Oh, I'm gonna go to spawn because taking damage. 0, 9. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna vote here. I gotta actually make 3 more votes real quick. There we go. Okay. Voting has been done. Okay, this. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta fix this real quick. Pop out. No, not that big. There we go. participants. There we go. Alrighty. Valentine, the lucky. Oh. See, I wonder if I can take this into. Ooh, free stuff? Oh my gosh. I need to do a slash hub. Because I'm in the wrong account. So. Because of this account isn't even hooked up to that one. Alright, there we go. Now I gotta get out of this. Go. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, of course. Kits. So free kits, running kits. I can't get running kit, free kit, free cat again. I want weekly. Oh. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Okay, what's my... Oh. Hold on, it's part 2 and breaking 2. Oh, shit. That one's bound to be. That one's not. That one's not. I don't think these are. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright. And those items will be done in a minute. So we're just gonna mine. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just minding my own business. Because I'm so close to this guy. I'm not even gonna... Oh, I forgot to activate the buster. Okay, let's go like over there. There you go. What's disappear? And remove 2 entities. Okay, those. Pretty sure that didn't even remove them. That's sad. Didn't even remove. Oh, I gotta think that is not what I did. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on. I did not do that. I was gonna work on my own server, but I can't find it. And I have a whole YouTube video about me building a server, and now that I can't find it. Now I need options, chat settings, all hidden. Because it's so small, we might as well hide the chat. Let's build the castle, Let's build the castle out of clay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, and what at the bottom? Options, chat settings. I have a lot of things are commands. So, well, as long as a lot of things are commands, there's nothing really you can do about it. Gotta make some more Kool-Aid real quick. I know what? Okay. It's 11 minutes. That's weird. I have no clue what just happened. I've never. It's like when you put your phone into vibrate and it has the bell. Maybe it's my notifications. Maybe it's telling me that I've gone live. I don't know. I have to check it out. This is one. Nope. Cannot send chat messages. Whatever. Okay, whatever then. I'll chat to the cell. Oh look, I sent a chat message. Oh yeah, no, I'm just kidding. It's a command only. There we go. Send some like spam or ham or blam. Look, a little bit of Minecraft music. Ow. Hold on. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. I don't know why that happens, but it does. Let's go catch it. Boom. Boom. You are boom. Who's not boom? You raise their hand. Oh, nobody's raising their hand. Is somebody? Oh no, that's me. I'm like, is somebody else here now? That's weird. Yes, nice. 200,000 blocks mined. No affecting anything get. Don't matter. Mine. No. Don't know. Don't mind. Actually, I can look into my other stream. Ooh, I could do that. But I don't really. Like, honestly, I don't really know how much I want to. I want to build a server, but I need to get doing some other things before I start a server. Just so I can, because of what I want to do. Because I'm not like, it's like, ooh, you're gonna spend a lot of money. It's like, no, not really. I'm actually gonna make more money on the server because people are gonna be trading on currency. I guess I could make a little less. I guess I can lose money. I don't know why ground items were removed and they're not removing mine. So I don't know what's going on. I don't get that. Whatever. don't matter. Whatever works, right? We all know that. That's new. It's nothing new. Everybody knows it goes up. Like it's like with anything, like it's not gonna stay level 1 forever. Oh, it's a 1? And I can do that with the coins, like, hey, you can spend a coin. So, like, and there was a server one time, they said they were gonna do something like that. It was gonna be like a casino, and it was up, like, it wasn't Dogecoin, it was actually Bitcoin. And I went to the casino, and I'm like, oh wait, it's a server. It was like, oh, it's a server, sweet, I can go try it out. So I'm like, sweet, I'll go check it out, see how it's good, see if I want to stay on it. Well, I got on it, and I'm like, okay, let's see what this is about. Into the command, they're like, oh, we can give you, like, some coins you can't withdraw to play around with funny money, pretty much. So I'm like, okay, so I use the, like, /free for funny money. And it's like, you can use your funny money here, and I'm like, sweet. So I did. I went to the place that I could use my quote funny money, and it was like nobody was like they were like you would think this server would be packed to people like wanting to earn money for free. I think there was like 10 people on the server. I went to the machine, I clicked play, and it's like the server is undergoing maintenance. Games cannot be played right now. And I'm like, what? And this wasn't when the server was new, so I'm like, okay, it's under maintenance. Or actually, I think it said this game can't be played right now, something like that. Yeah. I don't know if anybody's there. No, nobody's even on. Of course, nobody's coughing it. Wait, where's the like, I don't have to worry. I won't. I got coffee. I got King of the Hill. Like, nobody's online. And hey, look, I'm the King of the Hill. Yay! Now just sit in this corner and let's check. So I wanted to make a server. Oops, I have the ideas. But honestly, I don't really have the time. Oh, wow. Sheesh, I wish I wouldn't have used my keys. I think there should be a rule, like, for a server, like, for, like, cost. King of the Hill. However many people are on, it shouldn't be able to, with so many, you shouldn't be able to play with like, less than 5 people. You know that is not load. That's less than 5 people. It's 100% win. No, win 100. Somebody could easily probably knife me. So, okay, maybe an 85% chance. But still. I will be here for 1 more minute. And then we'll go back. Will I win? Will I lose? Or will not win 8 seconds. Yeah, I won. Oh. Oh, oops. Oh, I don't have all these great keys. Oh, and another vote. Didn't know I had all this stuff. So that's pot 6. Okay, that's what I have. That's pot 8. That's a 8. That's a 8. That's a 10. This is a 8. 7. That is a fitness. Ooh, that's actually a nice one. And my gapples are the only thing I'm keeping is my gapples. No, they're gone. Good. Guess I could go put those in the chest and give them to other people. See, if I did something like that, I would just have regular chests. Why? Because inner chests are supposed to be locked for the player. So that one there, it shouldn't look like an ender chest. It should look like a regular chest. But they could easily make a... Because what they would do is you could put a hopper, have items drop into the hopper, and then go into the chest. And you could have it random. So it's like, oh, you can have... It's like you could get any item. But don't... Like, what's it called? Like, because then they could easily do that and have it in a hopper system. It's like, oh. Because then it's not, or they could do a single ice chest. They could put that mod on and be like, hey, it's one eye, it's this item one at a time, and make it like fun for, but they won't. Today was a good day. Not the best, but wasn't the worst either. I know. I'm not as tired as I was yesterday. But then again, I also didn't work as much as I did yesterday. So, just gonna play some Minecraft. Just chilling, mining. I want to make my server, but I might have to do that. Like, I might have to like, because I don't want to. I don't really want to do it from scratch because it took me like 2 hours to do. Like, actually no, it took me 4 hours. No, almost 5 to do what I've done to my old server, and you can look at it. You can. My YouTube video is up. You can watch me build my server. You can see how it looks. I'm gonna change it around because I like it, but I want to do something different. I don't want to do the same thing twice. And because the hub, I don't know. Like, I've seen some prison servers that everything's connected. Like, you could actually, like, if you were the first rank, well, you couldn't, actually, if you were the first rank, you couldn't view any other higher ranks. But you could, but once you ranked, you could walk to yours. But once you ranked up, you could walk anywhere. You could go walk into anywhere. But that's just. You know what? Let's see. Can I? How many coins do I have? I have 43,000 e-coins. Oh wait. There we go. Wait. Wow, Minecraft LXX9. That's crazy. Like, I wish I knew which, like, because I've always wanted to do, like, a special enchanted picks like this on, like, a server. I even looked into it on mine, and I couldn't find it. I couldn't find what plugin they were using. And I was like, well, that's great. So it's like, wait, they're using a plugin? Yeah, it's all plugins. Because you see, that's why it's important, because, like, I just got 500 coins for finding a chest, and I boosted that up by, well, quite a lot, but still. It's like, what's the percent getting a chest? I don't know. I'm just gonna do that, just so. go. That's a good. Because I wanted to do my server, but honestly, I don't know if I really want to do that streaming. Maybe once I get the basics down and I start releasing it. After maybe it's public. Not like to everybody, but like to like 5 people, and like I have at least like maybe 5-6 prisons built. And a theme. Maybe then release it for like bug testing to a few special viewers of a live stream. Because then that way there's a chance that it could have, well, other things. Because then you can get some free items. Stuff like that. I thought that was a question that popped up. Like, hey, what's the answer to this question? Riddle. There we go. I don't even know what Magnet does. But it must be good because I have it for 5, so. This person's just mining away. How I could do it, like you see how you do these and like an ender chest pops up and you click it and you get the, or you destroy and you get the thing. Well, what I could do with mine is actually change a custom block. So pretty much it would do the same thing that these do, would turn into ender chests, but instead of that, it would turn into maybe a custom block, aka one with the coin symbol on it. But I don't know. I'll still have to do a lot of testing. Well, that's also why viewers can also test, because I am gonna open it up for viewers. That's why I'm talking about it. So once I have like 3 mines, I'm gonna open it up for for my live stream audience and slash. Let's see. Live stream audience and rewatchers of the YouTube video, if you ever. And there will be a certain point, I won't give it away, but maybe in every single live stream, I'll put a secret, maybe I'll put a code. And when you go in, you have to enter it. Nah, I wouldn't do that, because the server's not going to be online 24/7, it's only going to be online pretty much when I am. Just because of how, most server hosts, have it. Because they want to save memory, like especially like 100 people want to make a server, and out of those 100 people, only like 5 of them have people in their server. They want to make sure, like, hey, verify. are you a real person or not? Pretty much is. You have to do this every once in a while, or you'll be playing. Oh, there's gonna be another supply drop. Sweet. That's crazy. Dude, I haven't been on for that long. Hold on. Oh snap. I didn't start my timer. Oh my gosh. I'm definitely not ready. Hold on, guys. Wow. I'm very, yeah. I'm definitely very, give me a second. I have been, hold on. I have been streaming for 46 minutes. Hold on. So I'll put it for 3:15. Hold on a second, guys. I am totally derp right now. Okay, there we go. Nope, I don't know what it... Oh, I know what it's doing. There we go. Oh my gosh. Hold on, it's being... Okay, what is going on? Hold on. Timer. What is going on? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have to do this then. Remove. Yes. Add. Timer. Okay, it does not want to add the timer for some reason. Oh my... I'm sorry. I'm moving this around. Okay, well... I guess we got another timer, guys. But don't worry, guys. I'm watching it, so I have my own timer set up to the side, and that is weird. I don't understand why. It's not... I don't understand. I honestly don't understand. Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh. So much lag. I don't know what they're doing. Are they trying to snipe them off? Snipe the items off of me? I don't know. Maybe they were just going in the same direction. I don't know. Oh no, my shot booster. I don't know. Whatever am I gonna do? Nope, there's one right here. Yay. About 10,000 e-coins. Well, I just paid pretty much back my balance. would be chest. And on top of the chest, there would be text. Oh, I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they found a crate. Cool. I'm going back to my little cave because 90% of the time there's a crate in the cave. Sometimes there are two. Don't think there are two today. Wait. Did they not see this one? This is actually useless to go. Oh, I got a gem key. I like how we're both like in the same area. Like they could have easily went the other way. That'd be funny if they said that. I'd be like, except most of the items I got were. Two left. There's more somewhere. I don't know if we're gonna find them. They might just spawn. It's like, this is friendly. It's like, might as well be. Like, seriously, like. The server probably used to be like. I'm gonna go up here. Because even though I'm like, there's no crates up here, you know? I could have been mistaken. I don't think so. It's like, oh, one key left. Okay. Fatal. Like, what is that? A rename scroll. So, like, this item is called Starter Pick. I could use the scroll on the Starter Pick and rename it. Or like rename it Master Pick. Fabia. See, this is tricky. Like, it doesn't matter, like. It's like, that would be funny. It's like in the mind. It's like, that's pretty much the first place I check. Now, note, and I know this for a fact, they can respawn back in places we've already found one. It's like, wait, you know that? It's like, yeah, because I've witnessed it happen. I'm not really sure how it did, but I witnessed it. Like I was playing one and when I found one, I've got it. I got the items that were in it. I walked around for a little bit, being like, okay, where's the rest of it? And then, like out of nowhere, it was like, hey, wait, I claimed one from here before because I didn't know all the locations were. I still don't, but you know, that's something that I'm never gonna. Nobody does. There's a crate missing. The bad thing is, it doesn't like the server isn't like 30 seconds remaining. The server won't tell us when all the crates have been found. Yep. Sometimes it will when it will expire, but it will be late. Like, I'm trying to look in every nook cranny to see if I just spot it. But you know what? Yeah, I should actually rename my pick. Actually, I should actually test before I rename a pick to test if it resets it, because I do have 2 rename scrolls. I wish it would say like where they were. Okay, well. What is this? I didn't know there was a chest here. I'm gonna put those in chests. Because I'm not gonna use them. Because this is my PX. I mean, I should have said that. Pickaxe. And I'm gonna rename it. I'm probably gonna rename it to OP. OP Pickaxe. I think I'm gonna call it, because I honestly, don't see it, so I'm actually gonna have to spend some E token. Yep, so I don't see it, so I'm gonna go back to mine because I don't see it. Yeah. See, the thing is, I have 2 renames. Oh snap! And I have this one. Actually, you know, ooh. Okay, so I have 258. Epic test. What? What? Oh, okay, it stays. Sweet. I can rename it. I'm gonna rename this one too. I don't know what to rename it to though. What should I name it? What should I name it? I think OP Pickaxe. OP. P. Miner. There we go. I don't know about OP Miner, but okay, whatever. Now thinking about it. New OP vote rewards? What? Oh, I already voted though. No, that's funny. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm good. Well, maybe not. Decent. I'll say that. How about that? Well, I'm alright. Alright. OP Miner. That's good. Nah. It's alright. I'll keep it. I'll get it. I know I'll get another one of those. So if I don't like it, I'll. But I wanted to do the test because there is a chance that it might not. It might have reset. But it's definitely a robot. Robot miner mining dog. Cause like the thing is, then I would have to figure out how to get. That's the thing is getting like something like that incorporated into a website. Because I would have to actually probably have. Oh wait, I know exactly how to do it. I can do it with a mod, and not a person. There is a mod to change player like inventories management. So what I can do. Because what I was gonna do is like you mine it and then it's another block and you can't sell it, and then what happens? I don't know. That doesn't really work. Doesn't sound like it works. Because it's like this. You get it. It's like turns into like one of those chests. You mine it and then it turns into an item. Because I could have it automatically give you. I guess I could have it give you a point. Or like I could have it give you like a token. Like in this case, give you a token. And then like after you had so many, you could redeem them in a shop. I guess I'll still like I gotta really test that, so I actually have to load it all up and because it might not be an idea that works. I could be like, yeah, it will work, and then it could end up not. Yeah, I also gotta have to figure out why my timer is not working. Like it's usually fine. Today I forgot to load it, and then it didn't even let me put it on an overlay. So in my overlay, so it is a little disappointing. Yep. good news is I'm almost at 75%. Let me actually, let's see. Oh, not quite enough. There we go. Let's actually look at it real quick. Look at it. It has 5 items. You know, I should actually give it. Wait, how does that have 5? 3, 4, 5. It should have. It should have detonate, mine crates, haste, potion. Oh, haste is over here. So when I do that, it has haste 2. Can't I get haste 3 though? I thought that was an enchant you could actually get. Definitely a robot. And that's another thing. Like, how am I going to protect for mining robots? Because you can get a script that does this. It's like, wait, well, how does it work? Oh, well, what you do is, this would actually be a perfect scenario. I don't have one. No, I don't even wish I do. Okay, so here's how it would work. So I would load a script up in this vicinity. Like I would have done this, and I would have like these 3. So I'd have like something like this showing, so you could see the 3 blocks, and I'd be like objective, and I would say don't mine this one because I wouldn't want it to do this. That would look like a mine, and I wouldn't want it to do this over and over again, because that would just definitely send a that probably sends a warning to the server. So I would have to have it something that says, but then I would run into the case of this. Like my computer would, and then it would be like trying to mine this one because honestly it is a brick. And it eats in, so I'd have to have a mining range, so I'd have to set that. But then I'd also have to have it wanting to move. Because if not, it would just pretty much mine the area I'm in. And then it wouldn't move on, and then there would be nothing for it to mine. So it would be like over here going, nothing detected, so it wouldn't be able to mine anything. Now, I wouldn't use that on a real server. I would do that maybe on my server, or like the one YouTuber I saw do it, he did it on his server. Now, he had to have more than one account, so it was like no big deal. But still, it's one of those things. Like, now I don't have to use like the Dogecoin, whatever you want to call it, or Bitcoin, Litecoin. I could use any altcoins. If I wanted to use like HTML coin, well, the question might pop up. Why don't you just use different coins? Like, why don't you use more than one? I could, but honestly, you know how tricky that would start to be? Because then every time, like, breaking this block, if I did my coin, it would be like, okay, each chance to get either one of the 3 coins that I'm using, the one of the 3 coins, Dodge HTML, Bitcoin, maybe Litecoin. It's like you have 1 out of 3 chance, or 33.3 chance to get him. Well, that's great and everything. But then it's like, what if say, maybe I'm not a noob, maybe I'm not a pro, but what if I don't like one of those coins? And I don't want to like mine HTML. And I want to like only mine like Doge coins. Say I want to only mine Dodge. I don't want to get like this HTML. Oh, congratulations, you found one HTML coin. Redeem that for 1 HTML token on this site. I don't want to do something like that. It's like, and how would you do that? It's like, actually, that could be the way to do it. Passwords. You go into the shop. Ooh. Huh. That, I don't know if that would work. Yeah, that, well, we wouldn't be able to give. It's not like a player shop that you can put. But couldn't I do that with a player shop then? Well, no, because it wouldn't be paper. Unless... can't you do play? I wonder if I can... Huh, I just had an idea. But then I would have to ban anvils. Unless I did the code. But how could I do an exchanger? Well, I guess the only thing... Well, I would actually want to do a book. Because actually a book would be better. Because a book, whatever's written on the outside. Because it would just be an enchanted book. Huh. Could you write something in an enchanted book and give it to somebody? Like, well, what would be the point of that? Well, what you do is you would make a shop. You would exchange, like, say this here was a different one, and it was a Dogecoin. You go to a store, you exchange this one for say a book, and in that book has a token, or not a token, a password, and it says, of course, the book would say, this is your password to use on this site to redeem it for 1 Dogecoin or something like that, and it would have, okay, the terms. Huh. Alright. It's like, but that would be taking, it's like, well, you can't, that's the thing, is you can't automate a wallet. Like, you can't be like, oh, this is, like, what mining, because this is honestly like like a coin mining simulation, if you think about it. It's like, you're mining blocks, like the blockchain, so this is actually really a lot like a coin mining system. And pretty much anybody can play Minecraft, kids and everybody. So if we're advertising, hey, you can earn, it's like what, up to $1,000 a month. It's like, oh no, no, we don't give away that much money. We don't have that much money. A few $100s. Maybe $100 a month. If we gave away $1 a day, it's like, would you be making money? It's like, yeah. And maybe that's the idea to do. It's like, what if people like don't play after a while? Like the balances get removed. It's like, well, it's not like a real balance. So like, but if you, think about it. If you don't redeem your coin, it's like, what if they try to use the code again? It's like, well, that will be the odd. You can actually add that into your system. So what you do is, it's like you can make it random. Can you make it random generate one? I could, but I think that would be too much. If I tried to make it random generate a code, put the code on the website, check the website, if somebody goes and redeems it on the website. Because what it would be if someone goes and redeems it on the website, it would ping me. It would be like, ping, code has been received. One code has been received. Send one Dogecoin, like to this address. How many pings would you get a day? I would probably get a lot. But that's what I would say at the end. Like what I would probably do is I would probably actually say in the book, like, Dogecoins are sent out once a day at a certain time. It's like, what if you're busy? It's like, that's why you're gonna have another person. And it's like, here's the deal. I think it's gonna be a team of 3. It's gonna be me and 2 other people. I don't actually know who they are because I don't have people. And we're gonna be on the server and everything, and we're gonna be mining. We're gonna actually, like, I can mine Dogecoin. Well, not as easy as I used to. I can mine coin. And I'm needing to get back into it, but I need to find the correct miner. Because, oh wait, because if I don't have the correct miner, it's all useless. Like, honestly, you have to have the correct one. Like, what if somebody enters a code that is incorrect, that's been redeemed before? If that question comes up, well, my answer is, if it's redeemed before, when they send the message to the admin at the server, or however I decide to do that, it's gonna say like, this token has already been redeemed, and then it would like if you bought it off someone else, they scammed you, etc. And maybe I'll put that like, it's like, and maybe I'll put that when you join the server. Maybe that would be one of the main server rules. Like, if you're caught like scamming and stuff like that, like the ZTXYU. And be like, hey, you sold this item and it was used. You're gonna maybe not be able to trade for a certain period of time because you used it. It's like, well, you could easily have it gotten rid of. It's like, yeah, but then this comes out with why I wanted to remove anvils. But if I don't remove anvils, somebody could just take it, duplicate it, or sorry, not just anvil, like map cartography tables. See that person with no name that was on? honestly, I think it's so. It's like so they're gonna be like a vending machine. Actually, that is a smart idea. But then that would imply me that I have to put mods on the server. Well, I'm probably gonna have to do that anyway, so it's gonna be a modded server. I haven't decided yet. I might just throw it all out the window. Not even make a server. I don't know. Might not even work. Plan might be a complete waste of time. Even though if you're advertising, especially to people who play Minecraft, kids, little kids mostly, that hey, jump on this server, you can get free money. You know how many kids would probably actually jump on because they'd be like, what are you talking about? Free what kind of free money? Because still, money is money. And a Dogecoin, what? It's worth like, oh, not even 10 cents yet? It's almost worth 10 cents? I don't know. Let me look it up real quick. Hold on. Looks like it's actually only worth 5 cents. Okay, so it's worth 5 cents. That's actually not bad. I honestly wish... Now, okay, let me explain. I used to have Dogecoin. There used to be a IRC client, an IRC location that I could actually get. I just had a chat, and I could get free Dogecoins. And I saved up. I think I had like 10,000 at the time. I don't know how many I have anymore. I'd have to find my wallet and all that stuff, and I might not even be able to cover anything. And because of that, oh, okay. Because of that, I can actually, and then I actually there's actually in the same place. I actually sold them for cash. I think I sold like 1,000 Dogecoins for like 1,000. How much did I sell 1,000 Dogecoins for? I think I sold it for like 10 cents. So I think I sold 1,000 Dogecoins for 10 cents. Not 2. Something like that. Just think how crazy that is. How much it's changed. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me just... I gotta get my charger real quick. I'm gonna type that in. For everybody. There we go. Back to what I'm doing. Because, like, that would be cool. Like, and you know how many people would actually be interested in it? Probably Probably a few. Well, honestly, just because the fact is I'm giving away free money. Now, I'm not going to start the server like, oh, look, 10,000 people can join. No, no, no. I'm going to start like a small server. Like, oh, there can be 10 people on the server. It's like, well, how would you deal with, like, scalpers? People are changing the market. It's like, maybe, like, as I was saying before, with, like, bots. Well, so what I would have to do is I would have to have a, like, maybe, because I'd be earning money, I'd have to have a capture. Like, every, like 1,000 blocks or so, it would always be, it wouldn't always be random. It'd be like every block or so. I bet it's a robot. Finding the robots. Now I don't want to put like that, then that's another thing, like I don't want to then add robots to it, because then somebody would be like, Thanks. Okay. Well, this might be off to a good start, but I don't think so. Because there's a lot that can go wrong with doing my system I'm wanting to do. Like, because think about it. Like this way. I'm wanting to make a server that you make money on. That means I, as the server owner, I'm not going to be making money. But I'm going to be losing so much in a day. Okay. Because I know I'm going to be losing money. Like, I don't know how much. Like, it's not going to be a lot. Okay, now I gotta wait because it's restarting. Wow. Pets. Suits, emotes, but these are all expensive. This is, okay, fine. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm back in prison. Sweet. Okay, so I have 2 questions I ask. That one, because sometimes it answers that question, sometimes they're like, just because an automated system, like, that is automated, like, oh, you can't play this block here. And it will happen every single time that happens. But let's see. But you could actually change the message. Just saying like you can't play the block here, or like just some same thing, same lines type stuff. But like Like you can do all that stuff because with robots you can do a lot of things with robots. You can make them mine. That's why I don't really wouldn't want them on my server, because then people would be like mining with the robots, and they would just have it do this, and or they would just have it do down for like 5 seconds. They go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then have it do this. And then, or it would detect, like, or it would be like doing this, and then when it got, and then after it did like so many, it would be like, nah. Or then, like, when that message, the thing is, that message could pop up, and it would, they would be, because, well, they can, like, these things exist. Like, people have made them. That's why a lot of places don't give away money. Even though there's plenty of ways around it. Especially this one. Okay, so this one kind of has a way around it, so, and I can easily explain that. I can find one right now, but because they switched to ender chests. So if someone, say, hadn't played this game before, logged in, saw you could earn money somehow, somebody would get on and they'd be like, okay, this is what I do. They'd jump into this prison, and they'd be like, okay, this prison has a clear bonus of a penny, and finding the item bonus of a penny. And say they didn't want, they just wanted, say there were two people. One wanted the bot loading, and one wanted just to play the game, just to play, like I am. So the person with the bot would be like, okay, this is Netherbrick. Well, the bot to destroy Netherbrick and sell after, and etc, etc, etc. And it would be like, okay, then it would do the same thing over and over, and that's what it would do. But then when they got back, they would be like, I never found any money. But the person that's on would be like, oh, look, it's an ender chest. That shouldn't be there. They would click on it, and they would be like, oh, you've earned 1 Dogecoin. And they'd be like, oh, they're an ender chest. But see, and then when the person that had the bot came on, and then they were like, oh, they're an ender chest. That's how they did it. Well, it wouldn't really be surprising to most people, but if it was like a newbie doing it, and they had never played on a server before, because everybody uses ender chests. It's just the custom item block that is used. Ender chest is the custom block that everybody uses. Because I think it's the just so I could hold on. Give me a second, guys. I need to hold my phone. Get on the loose side. Okay, there we go. So yeah. See, I wonder. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'm in a rush. Okay, so yeah. I definitely can't believe I haven't found one. But still, I would want to do something like that. But I really need to have a team. Because I get tomorrow off. I'm lucky. Yay. But like for Valentine's Day, I had to do a late, I was doing a late, I had to do a late stream. It ended at 3 a.m. So, wasn't the best, but I had to do it. Well, I didn't have to. I could have been like, sorry guys, because nobody's gonna watch anyway. I can't do it. But I did it anyway. But like, I can't like do that all the time. So if I had actually partners, somebody maybe that maybe did different hours or anything, it's like, well, then it's a business and you have to pay them. Well, that's contradictory. Because in a way it is a business, but because we're not actually going to be making money, honestly, because we wouldn't really be making money, because if you think about it, well, we are going to be making money to give away. It's like it's not going to be like it's not. That's the problem, is though, how much would we have to make, and like what happens if we didn't have enough? What do we have to say? Like, we'd have to have like a backlog. Like, I'm not like saying like, oh, give. Everybody like it. Like, I don't know how to do that. Should be good. So, but I would want to test that, but I'd have to get some stuff loading so I could see what I could use, what mods I could use, or what not mods I could use. Because apparently, which I don't think this was a new thing, but like I was trying to join a Pixelmon server the other day. Still have it in my join server list, and you have to have the mods on your on. So I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Like, why would I have to have these mods installed on my computer? It should all be server side, not client side. Like, I'm not gonna install like 7 mods. Well, I could. I'm not going to. Well, actually, it's more than 7. That's what happened. It's like more like, nah, probably like 15 mods. And I could, one of these days, I might. But I don't know, it doesn't even list, I don't even think it lists which mods I need. So I don't even, I would have to look it up. One of these days I will be playing on Pixelmon. Just because I kind of want to see how it is. Like, I've played it before, and I've seen how it's played. It's pretty fun. Like, well, because I like Pokemon, honestly. If I didn't, it wouldn't be that fun. Because if you think about it, it wouldn't be fun, because you wouldn't be interested. You'd be like, what's fun about this? You're catching monsters, battling with monsters, and that's it. A lot of people would be like, oh, that's not fun, because they don't know Pokemon or anything. But kill shot. Huh. Guess a new event. Since I've been on last. They've loaded. And it's been a while. Like, did I do this? Yeah, I did this last. So it's been a week. Yay. What? Ego coins. It's like, what did you do? Stuff like that. It's like, because I don't want to. Because that's like, oh, you're gonna go sexist. It's like when you can be an ego. It's like, no, it's not that. It's not everybody wants to be an ego. Like, honestly. They have to, and it has to be catchy. Like, that's catchy, but only to some people. Like, if you're like, oh, hey, new currency in my game, e-girl tokens. A lot of people would be like, okay. But then a lot of people would be like, no. What the are you doing? That's not right. So you gotta make it popular. There's something useful, I don't know. Not something like that. Like, but I wouldn't want to like create my, like, I've looked in like a long time ago. I looked into creating my own coin. It was when like I saw all these altcoins and everything. And then I'm like, okay. And then I found a website. I went to the website and they're like, oh yeah, you can get all these coins for this. And I'm like, wait, you can make your own coin for 1 Bitcoin? Now at that time, Bitcoin was only worth like 80 bucks. But at that time, I didn't have any money to invest in Bitcoin. I wish I would have. Because I would, well, well, let's just say I would probably be a millionaire if I could go back and invest, or just not accidentally delete my wallet. Like, actually, one day, oh, I remember when that happened. Oh my god, I was so pissed. So, apparently, what happened is I was playing like on my computer, like normal. It's like, okay, I was just doing computer stuff, and I was like, okay, cool. Oh look, my Bitcoin wallet. I had it open and everything. I was doing stuff. I don't know what I was doing and everything. And then I hit. I know I backed it up. I don't remember the code. Is like I had it and it didn't work. Like, so what happened is I backed it up. Way a long time ago before this with my code and password and everything. And I wrote it down. And I'm like, sweet. They said I'll have this just in case. So then I'm like, okay. Well, let's go ahead and see what this does. It was a button. It wasn't labeled. It wasn't like delete my account. It wasn't labeled or anything. I don't know what it was or anything. I don't even remember. It was a while ago. One thing I don't remember. So I did it, and boom, my account was wiped. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, no, what? So I'm like, okay, it's probably just a fluke. Maybe there was a coding issue with this. Maybe there was a fluke. So I went, and I'm like, okay, restore this wallet from key. Found my key and my password and all that stuff because I write them down in one safe place. I inputted that, and it's like, your wallet will be successfully recovered in, I think it said like, at the time it was like 4 hours. And I was like, okay, cool. And then it was like, so then like, and it gave you, it had a countdown and estimated timer and stuff like that, and it showed you and all that stuff. And I'm like, sweet. And then time passed, and it recovered. It was at the end, 100%. It's like, click here to finish recovering. So I clicked, entered the password one more time, and it was like, it said like, wallet could not be recovered. Something like that. It gave me a message, like, wallet cannot be recovered. And I was furious. I even contacted, because I could still view all my things on Coinbase. Or what, was it Coinbase that I used? Yeah. I could still view my account on Coinbase, so I saw how much I had. Well, I wasn't 1 Bitcoin, but it was like half of a Bitcoin. So it was like, okay, you have. And then the person was like, I didn't talk to a real person, but I talked to a computer, real person. And they were like, oh yeah, that account has this many Bitcoins. And I'm like, this, and they're like, this much. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, so why can't it be recovered? And they're like, what do you mean? And I'd be like, I was just on Coinbase, blah, blah. I told them my whole story, and they're like, what did it say? It said it would take 4 hours to recover lost things, and then after that it was like, error, can't recover this, and they're like, oh, that means it is lost. And I'm like, so what's up? So all those, so like a story I heard a while ago, like, so that means every single one of those coins is gone forever. Because the wallets, like, you don't desync. You won't, those Bitcoins are just stuck in a wallet somewhere. Where's, hold on, I gotta find this. Because, yeah, it was weird. But no big deal. That's my story. That is my story. And that was a sad day. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Yeah, so it was kind of, the whole week was kind of sad. But actually, I don't know how long I don't know how long I was sad for. It was probably like a few weeks. And then, because it wasn't like totally sad, because it was like, let's see, what did I, because then I ended up starting like, okay, I've lost these forever, I'll just start over again. So, I got my wallet, and I started over. But I was not getting as many as I did because a few of the faucets I used ran dry, so they removed them. So instead of being able to go to like 10 faucets a day and get maybe 100 millionth of a Bitcoin, I could only get like 100 billion of a Bitcoin. So yeah, it really stunk. But there's nothing really I could do. So no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. No, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's quite maybe this one? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. There we go, back to working. Okay, so yeah. So it made me very sad. Got back into it, then it wasn't as good as it was. And then I just stopped. And I was like, you know what? That's the time I think I then found Dogecoin. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to get into this because it seems a lot easier than, especially to mine. So yeah, so I gave up and went to Dogecoin. Found the thing, I actually made money with Dogecoin, and yeah, didn't never made too much. Just because it's like it's not like at that time it wasn't worth anything. Well, it wasn't worth. It's worth still worth nothing. But no, I want to actually like I don't know if like if I open my computer doesn't have the app anymore. So I know I won't have any of my Dogecoins anymore, unfortunately. It makes me sad still. It's that too, but not like it makes me sad, but I know it's all my fault. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I was just not lucky enough. Pretty much gave up on that too. Sad face. Now, the world's not over. Because even though everything happened, and that's when I should have been like doing stuff like that. That's when I should have been also doing stuff like this. But no, I wasn't, because I didn't decide to do this until I was pretty much done with virus. Until virus was pretty much over. But then I'm like, you know what? I need to do something more than I am doing, because honestly, I did start my eBaying, but that's it. Like, I started my eBaying, and at least that did help. Okay, let's do that. Honestly. So yeah. And that, in a way, inspired me wanting to do what I'm doing, the prisons how I'm wanting to. But, like, okay, that was just the one I could have explained it, but I didn't. But as you saw, it wouldn't have registered. But yeah, so I have, like, not really, I guess it's one of my goals, but it's not one of my big goals. Because even though Minecraft is huge, and it's not going anywhere anytime soon, adding a currency to Minecoins technically it is technically breaking the TOS. Servers do it, and I think in a way that's why that Dogecoin one, that Bitcoin one had gotten removed. Oh wait, no, it's because it did break the TOS, but the owner doesn't honestly care too much. Hold on, gotta respond to this. There we go. Not too important. That's why making a server is not really on the top of my agenda. I want to, but it wouldn't help. Like, because in theory, if I wanted to follow the 2S, I couldn't make any money off the server. That's, I think, why that Bitcoin one, like, it says it's still here, and I think I viewed it lately, but it's not as good as it was. So, we just leave it at that, honestly, because it's one thing I want to do. I don't know, like, nobody, like, there's one other person on, like, if you keep on typing it in, like, if you do it over and over again, nobody will care. But, well, if you do it, like, twice by accident like that, and then it'll be like, oh, you did it by accident. You'll be like, oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It was by accident. I didn't mean to. I was trying to, and then you could, because they wouldn't care. But like if you do it like hitting that break, like 100 times, then I would be like, then they'd be like, something's going on. Let's see, 79.7. Okay, so luckily enough, I will be going up to the rank R today. So we're actually gonna get to see a new block in about an hour. Actually, no, hopefully less than that. Hopefully in like less than like 20 minutes. It's not really that, I don't know, what do you call it? Difficult? It just takes some time. And that's what it's supposed to do. That's why I like. That's why I don't like the first mine took like no time. Like what? How long did it take me? Like I got. And that's another thing. I don't want mine to be too easy, but I don't want it to be too like. I don't want you to be in this mine for like a week. But I don't want you to get to prestige in the first 3 hours of playing. Like that's ridiculous. If you're playing on a server and you can go through pretty much the whole 3 hours and rank all the way up to Omega or whatever, however they do it. Or, yep, this person is definitely a robot. Mining like a robot. And I could actually get a robot to do this. But then the thing is, on a server, because this is my private mine that you can actually buy private mines. I don't know if they work the same way, but you wouldn't have to worry about anybody else. Like this one, like if I had a robot, say, doing this, and then somebody came in, say an admin came in and was like, I think you're a robot, and they say they're like, they saw my pattern and they're like, oh, we're gonna delete these. Like, what would happen if I jumped in front of you, communicated with you, or threw an item down like a diamond and was like, give it back? Then you didn't, and it would be like, that's a robot. Because if it's an admin, they can have as many diamonds as they want. So it'd be like, oh, he took the diamond. He didn't even take the things. Especially if you put like, I threw down a diamond, you give it back, and I'll give you 10 more. Now, if the person that owns the robot is like watching the robot and it's like stops him and throws back down the diamond, and then you give him 10, then he goes along its way. But that's the thing is, then what he would do is he would probably go invisible. All these people. Hold on. I gotta take care of this real quick. So, give me a second, guys. It won't take too long. While I do this, I literally just have to. Just do this a few times. It's no big deal. Just trying to skim out the weeds. You know. Because there's a lot of weeds in the garden. Not those kind of weeds, but robots. The one's robot uprising. I'm trying to stop that. I think I might have found one. I think I might have found a robot. Hold on. Gotta post these robots. I give them 2 chances to tell me if they're a robot or not. So far, I think there's a lot of robots right now with this. I'm finding a lot of robots. Okay. Too many robots, because all the robots are responding with their automated messages, which are always all the same. All the robots have the same message, so we all know that they're robots. I, robot. But then again, let's talk about this. Let's talk about items that you used to own as, say, like if you're, I should say, like something from your childhood. If you're still a child, hey, and you might have an item that you think is like something not worth it or anything. Listen, I know this is weird. Hang on to it. Like, so yeah, I was watching a show. I'm like, let's see, Diamond. Okay, I got it. DIA. Yay! I got it. The reason I got it is because it was so easy. That one was an easy one. Oh wait, reset so I can send that again to a few people, to a few fakers. I'm not really gonna call them people. I'm calling them robots. Okay. Sweet. I sent all the messages to all those robots. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get on here. I think I see. Hold on. That's weird. Hold on a second. Nope. Okay. Close that. Let's open this up because this is on my phone, a Bitcoin miner. Yay. No, they're giving me a free VPN as well. Wow. Oh, and of course it's no big deal. I just want to open it. And getting back to mining. So yeah, that's robots. They're eventually going to take over the world unless you try to stop them. And that is what I am trying to do. Stop the robots from taking over the world. So if you want to actually help me create my server, then what I would like you to do is this. If you're watching this recorded, that is fine. I'm still open. But what I want you to do is send me a private message of this timestamp. And I'm going to say, hold on, I'm going to say, wherever I am, it looks like I have an hour and 49 minutes left. Oh wait, you can't see that, never mind. So, right now, yeah, you know what, don't even worry about the timestamp. Second time, just send me a private message that you want to help with my server. You maybe have some ideas you want to implement, and then I'll get with you and maybe we'll see if we can get something going on. Make our server. Will we be making money? If everything goes right, we can make money on the server. But it might not. So it all depends how it goes, honestly, how lucky we get. Because if people don't find the server, we're not going to make money. They're not going to make money. Because trust me, we're going to still be, like, we're going to do crate keys on a server because we're going to want to get some money back. And we don't have to do everything in Bitcoin. But, or Dogecoin or whatever. Because if we have multiple currencies, if we like, hey, go to this shop and buy a key, that's just going to be in regular cash. So, but this is beta stage. Alpha, actually, it's alpha stage. It's not even in beta stage. Because, well, it's not even really an alpha stage, it's in idea stage. Because right now, let's see, on this one website that I'm mining with, I have an estimated 3 Bitcoin. Don't know how accurate that is. It's what the website tells me. And that was after 2 mining segments, 2 hours. So, and I don't know if there's a limit to withdraw. You might have to have 1 Bitcoin to withdraw, and that's the case. It would be stupid. But it's something like I'm doing this right now. That's just doing that in the offhand. This is what I want to do with like Dogecoin or something. So I could be like mining, playing on a server or something. That's mining coins for my server. And then what I could do is like every hour, like one thing I would do is every hour I'd be like, hey, like, because I'm not going to have an unlimited number of coins. I'm not going to have like 100,000 coins at a time. I might have like 1,000 coins at a time. But I'll be able to like open the shop like, hey, shop has 1,000 Dodge coins. First 1,000 redemptions get their Dodge coin today or this week. Or however I do payouts, because I'll have to do a payout system. So will it be like once a week payout? Once a month? Will it be like you can only get a payout if you earn? Like, because that would be, is that going to be like point? Like, how am I going to do that? Are you going to need like, you want to point? You're going to need like 1,000? I gotta do that. I don't know. So it's all a who knows if I do it. I want to, but I don't know if I will. Alright, I'm at 80.9%. I have a long ways to go. Can I do it in an hour and 44 minutes? That's how long I have left. The answer is probably. Because I get 0.1% every time I sell. And I can sell like every 5 minutes or so under normal circumstances. Oh, wait, you know what I should do? Hold on. Whoops. Hold on a second. Before I do something, that one's my chest. No. Hey, there's a gamble bar? Okay, I guess I'm mistaken. I thought it was in this one. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm trying to see. Wow, 34. But see, you get weekly, so every time they... Nope, I guess not. I want to check this guy. Let's see. Price 500 chance. Okay, let's try this. I don't know if it would work here. Oh, I didn't win. Let's try another one. Oh, dang it. No wins. Wait, how much is it? It's... Okay, so let's see. Is it 500? Oh, and I double my chances. That stunk. That stunk. But that's with gambling. I think I got a chap on that a little bit thicker. You'll see. Once I open it up, I'll see. No, no. Oh, dang it. I'm going to hit stop. That's what happens when you keep on using this thing. I guess I was mistaken. Cooked mutton. Yay, everybody loves mutton. Actually, you know what? I doubt that. Well, highly. But tomorrow's gonna be a day I can just relax. And eventually I will chill. Actually, I might do an early stream tomorrow. It's not gonna be too early. It's gonna just be like, let's see, maybe 7? Maybe before 7. Maybe it'll be 6. It just depends on how the day goes. I'll just wait and see. It might be an early stream. It might be. I might just do it the regular stream. But I will be early because I'm not gonna. It's gonna end. It's not gonna end as late as these streams do. I'm actually gonna have it end pretty early, so it's not gonna be like going to 1, 2 a.m. in the morning. It will end before midnight. I can guarantee that. And it is gonna be Tycoon Tuesday. And honestly, I don't know which one I'm gonna play. Like, honestly, the Dredge World Evolution, after thinking about this, it's not actually a Tycoon game. It's a park management game, which is kind of tycoony. So, I really just wanted to try it out. On my side, it was fine. On my computer, it was fine. Streaming it apparently was not. Which makes me disappointed. Let me check something real quick. Alright. Yep. I'm good. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Clicked the wrong thingy. So, I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry about that, guys. Don't know what is going on. What did it do? Why did it go? Yeah, I do not know why it just went. I have no clue why that just happened. Hopefully it's not, it doesn't really matter actually, but because honestly, even if it is, like, I'm not getting any, no money's coming into the stream anyway. And tomorrow, you know what, I'm probably actually gonna watch a movie. I haven't done that. I haven't sat actually down and watched a movie for quite a while. I actually might do that after the stream, depending on how I feel. I don't know what I would watch. I'd actually probably not watch a movie. I'd probably watch a TV. Maybe I would actually probably watch an anime, honestly, because I've seen the first season, and there's a second season, and I was like, the anime I'm talking about is Doctor Stone, and honestly, I like it. Like, I didn't know how it was going to be when it came out, but that's one of those things, like, you don't know how anything's going to be when it comes out. But it's surprisingly nice. It's actually surprisingly interesting, too, and it has facts. I think it's one of those animes that what they tried to do is they tried to put real facts in it. Because, and some of those, like, oh, real facts, yay. Okay, close that. Oh my gosh. So, like, honestly, like, and it is good, like in this, like, you can go onto YouTube and mostly everything you can do, like Dr. Stonewise, Shinku Color, I don't know actually how to say Shinku, but he made like cola that, and there was was it a YouTuber that did it? Yeah, that copied the recipe he used. Maybe not exactly verbatim because it's not really given away, and tried it out. And it actually surprisingly worked. Now, let me just give you a rundown. This Shinku guy, or I should say Dr. Stone as they refer to him, he's a smart guy. He's a smart, I would say, kid, honestly. Because honestly, I don't even know how old they were in high school. I know they were in high school when time got froze. Well, when everybody turned to stone. So he was probably, I don't know, mid 20s, maybe earlier. Maybe he wasn't even close to that. Maybe he was only like 18. 20s are, I guess, stretching it a little high. So maybe probably 18. In his late teens. Let's go with that. But like he was uber smart. But I don't know. Like that's the thing is like he knew all this stuff and he was smart and all this stuff and all that nonsense and everything. But think about this for a second. If someone knows, like say I knew how to hook up a server with mods and everything on a computer or correctly route a bank. If you don't, it's like one of those things like let's just go riding a bike. If you rode a bike when you were 8 and then you didn't get on another bike for like 20 years, you would have to relearn a lot of stuff. It wouldn't take that long because it's still in your memory capacity. Well, see, so Shinku, or the doctor, it means he remembered all this stuff. So that means he knew before the world got turned into stone, he knew how to make cola from resources before cola was made. Like, they showed that. Somebody recreated that on YouTube, as I said before. And it turned out, he said, it tasted decent. Now, I don't know exactly, because I need to watch that YouTuber again and see if he, if he, drank it without, what's it called? Carbonating it, but I think he did, because I think he carbonated it. But I don't know. Like, I don't know how realistic that would have been. Like, and that they were trapped in stone for like 1,000 years. They said. Would you be able to remember? Like, what would First of all, how is your body still alive? I guess that's always the first thing to figure out. Like, how would you survive? Like, honestly, how would your body not have, eaten itself? Like, it's like, because they were frozen in, is there something about this stone that maybe we're gonna like? Maybe like I haven't seen like most of the new episodes, so it could have been answered. But you can't be frozen for that long. Like, because it's like what happened is you turned it completely into a like a stone statue. But I don't know. It's one of those things that's like, would you really still be in one piece? Would you really still be like a lot? Like, how would that really work out? I'm just replying to this. Sweet. Hi. Okay, yeah. So like, I'm definitely gonna try. I'm gonna, but that's the problem. Is there's like honestly too many good animes I want to watch. Like I'm gonna plug an anime right now that I would love to see the ending of, but there's not going to be one unless somebody else brings it back. And I don't think they will because Funimation let it go a long time ago. It is what was it called? Man's Wonderland. Now, I just stumbled. I was on I don't know what website I was on, and I think I clicked random anime, and I stumbled upon that one, and I sat down, and I'm like, okay, I'll see how this is, because why not watch a new anime, see how it is. I turned on the first episode, and let's just say I fell in love with it. I don't. I think it's because it's kind of weird. Like it's an interesting anime. Let's just say that there's a lot of death, a lot of violence, a lot of blood, a lot of killing. Um, there's plot ish. Not well, actually, there's not really any plot. There's a goal. Unfortunately, they ended it before they ended the anime before it actually ended. So unfortunately, they left it on as a cliffhanger. Unfortunately, they didn't do what an SAO did, which if I could contact, was it by Funimation? I don't remember what studio did it, but if I could contact the studio and be like, hey, guys, I don't know if you want to do this or you don't care or anything, but it would be cool if you would just do this. It's like, I want to see the rest of Dead Man's Wonderland. Like, it was a great season 1. It was great. Like, I loved it. It's like, so what? You weren't making enough money on it, so hey. And I would literally be like, 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 if you're not gonna do another season, could you at least like read the rest of the manga if you haven't, and get the rest of it and make it into a movie, maybe an hour-long movie? Like, you could kind of, like, a lot of the stuff is probably like the same, like, because the objective, honestly, is to get out of this prison. You have a poison injected in you, and you have to take this antidote. Looks like a gumball every 3 days, or the poison will kill you. I shouldn't have said that, but it doesn't matter. But if you don't, well, you're unalive, or there's other ways to unalive too. And so you can't just sit around. Like, well, you could sit around. Well, in theory, you could actually sit around for 9 days. Well, actually, hold on. 3 days, 6 days, 9 days. Yeah, 9 days. Wait, you have one. 3 days later, so you have one. 3 days later, so you're in. 3 days later, you eat one. 3 days later, you eat two. Yeah, okay, so you could be in for 9 days before having to eat another gumball. Or I should say, before you had to earn another gumball. And they had those in different ways. Like if you there was a store, you could buy them tokens and stuff, earn money. Winning stuff like that. Yeah, and it was like that, pretty much interesting. Like there were things you could do that would earn you some extra bonus points, honestly. So yeah, it would be one I would love to finish. Hold on, I got it. Boom, done. Okay, yeah, like I would love if they finished it, even if it was literally just done in one single movie. Because the manga is finished. They finished writing the manga. Honestly, probably quite a while ago. So yeah, it's just something I would love if they finished. Because yeah, I would literally, I would watch it. I've watched that series probably like 3 times. Pretty much also because it's not long. You can watch it. I'm pretty sure it's not as short as some, but I think you could watch it in like 2 days, unless you wanted to binge watch it, and then you could probably watch it in a day, and you wouldn't really miss anything because it is fast paced. There's action oriented, stuff like that. So you wouldn't really miss anything. It's a nice, in my opinion, it's a good anime. Did it again. But that doesn't mean you'll like it. Just because I liked it doesn't mean anybody else will like it, honestly. Because that might not be what you're into. You might be a Dragon Ball Z fan. You might just be into Pokemon. You might be into Yu-Gi-Oh! You might be into other animes. that maybe involve magical girls. Who knows? But if you find one you love, then that's great. Like I literally enjoyed it. Like I have a lot of animes I literally enjoy. I have a lot of animes that I've watched. Okay, that I don't enjoy. There's a few animes that only reason I'm watch them, or trying to, or stopped, is because of a cosplay idea. Yes, a long time ago, well, not really a long time ago, because I was wanting to cosplay. Because, well, cosplay is fun. Well, I've never done it, honestly, but I wanted to. So I'm picking a few people ideas to use, and then it was like, awesome, I'll watch the anime that's in, because you know how he acts, talks, feels like that. The issue is, I never got to that character, and I watched like 26 episodes. Like, honestly, it it wasn't one that I. It was actually probably the one I didn't enjoy. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like, I guess, how I would have pictured it. Because I want animes that have like stories. Like on one anime I am currently watching, it's an older one. It is well, it's not really that old. It's what is it called? Oh my gosh, I can't even think about it. What is it called? What's it called? Go. What is that? Hunter X Hunter. Hunter Cross Hunter. Like I started watching that. I got like the first season done, and then I started watching the second season. Okay. When I'm okay. Okay, let me make something clear first. When I'm saying season breaks, I'm saying like example Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers season 1. I'm classifying as the original 5. Season 6 is when Tommy came. 2 is when Tommy came. Season 3 is when Tommy became the White Ranger. That's how I'm classifying it, not how they officially. So I'm classifying as SAO1 as like that. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta go here real quick. Okay, here we go. No wait, not that one. Hold on. Is this one? That's actually, this could be this picture. Hold on a second. I gotta check something real quick. Somebody might be doing something that I don't know. Hold on. Okay, stop that. I gotta. Check this real quick. Okay, that's been checked. Yeah, so like so the first arc, I guess that's how they classify them, would be the Hunter exam. And then the second arc, it would be the second arc was technically, I guess, the card game. And then the third arc was the bugs find. Bugs. I'm just listing that because that's probably the best way to say the story arc was bugs. And honestly, they do a good job. Now there's a lot of interesting things about like just watching it in general. Like I haven't finished it. I will eventually. That one will be one I finish. Now let's talk about one I finished. SAO. Well, I could say finished, but I could say not finished because while I have finished Sword Art Online and I watched the movie because the movie ties it all up and ends it. There's also what you would call spin-offs. There's also because SAO is the original, and then they did SAO Gun Gale Online, and different ones that tie into it a little bit, but aren't part of SAO. But they are, but they aren't. So, but I know I haven't finished it because no, I did technically because everything was saved. But and then I know there was that the movie that everything digital? I don't remember, but it was pretty cool. And I know I haven't completed it 100% because there's I think another series, and I'm pretty sure still pretty new-ish. It's not like it's not like it's not like they're doing a series that's like 20 years old. Like there's always going to be new stuff. So yeah, it's not bad. Like I would honestly recommend SAO if you've never watched it. I would recommend Hunter Cross Hunter. I'd recommend the other one I was talking about. Crap, I can't remember it. My brain, it's not working right now. Still on overload. But the first one I was talking about, Dead Man's Wonderland. Those ones are three I would recommend. Now, if you're like old school, let's go Dragon Ball, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon. Especially the new when they did the Digimon Adventure. Try. I don't know if it was the same studio. They did a great job. Like in my opinion. In my opinion, they did a beautiful job. Whoever did the score is lovely. Like, like, like once you hear it once, the score gets stuck in your head. Like I could hum it right now. I might as well. So, like, if you haven't, it's like, this might not be the best, but it's. Something like that. If you could even hear that, but it doesn't matter. Like, they did the theming, that was like beautiful. And it's cool that they did a little bit of change up. Like, they didn't leave it like, oh, we're just gonna have it the same old. We're gonna what's the story gonna be? Oh, make this story the same old, same old. No, it was a pretty different story. But being saying that, it was pretty much the same story. But it added some interesting elements. It added some different elements. It added the past, a different timeline in the same saga. Like, added some weird stuff too. Yeah, some weird stuff. But it's pretty cool. Like, now if you ever watched it, you'll probably like it too. Like, then I'm gonna talk about it. So if you haven't watched it, spoilers. But at a point in time, they actually have to hit the reset button on the digital world, and because of that, a few things get corrupted still, and it doesn't go back to its originality. But then they show some things that it doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, they're still trapped in. It's like, wait, how are they trapped still? This is supposed to be happening 20 years after the first season. And then they had these characters. Oh, their characters are trapped, and you're looking at them, and I'm like, wait. They messed. I don't really think about it until like now, but it's like, no, they messed that up. Like they literally messed it up. Like because it was like, oh, we finally got out of the digital world after we reset it, and oh, season 3 Digidestins looked like they were in suspended animation from the evil Jedi. Nah, and they were like in the partially into the digital world and stuff. But then when they got saved and or whatever happened, sent back from the digital world, they were trapped in. The ages they were still at was like they were in the anime, right when they started their arc of the anime. But everybody else had grown, and it's like that. And even if this was 20 years later, but if you know anything about season, I think 3, when it starts with a new Digestin, Ty is pretty much the same age he is. Maybe he's a little older, a little more mature, but he still looks young. They didn't even try to do. They didn't even die. That's one part I did not like. After I saw it, I was fine with, but now, like, thinking about it, going back, it's like that didn't work. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. It just. And then Jedi became evil. That's kind of weird, but ooh, nice. That's just he's a part of the data, so he's just data, honestly. So data gets corrupted. That happens even with computers, or aka alternative coins. So it's interesting. It's one that I like, and honestly, I have not finished that one either. But that's also because it's not. It was one I actually started catching right when it came out. So like, I was watching it when it was like there wasn't another episode. Don't know if they're all out yet. I think they are. But with each episode being episode slash mini movie being like an hour and a half long, breaking up to like a 5 hours for the single one part, being like 5 parts, it would take a while to watch. But that's cool. Like, that's honestly something that eventually I will finish. But who knows when. But what I would like you to do, guys, if you're listening this far to my rant, post in the comments what anime you think. Maybe what anime is your favorite. Maybe what anime you think I should watch. Or find a new random anime challenge, watch it. Maybe the first like 2 or 3 episodes, and then maybe you'll find a new episode anime you like. It can be an OG anime, an OS anime, honestly, Sailor Moon, or it could be like a new anime. Hold on. Wait, ACAI. Wait. It's okay. It's something with stairs. ACACAI. I don't even know how to spell acacia. Maybe? I know that's not how to spell acacia, is it? I could look it up, but I'm not really interested. See, like, those were Selwa level iron. These don't, so it's kind of weird. So, whatever. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna check. Oh, yeah, that's just doing that. Cool, okay. Let me just grab a drink real quick. Cup. Here's my cup. There's my cup. And cup. Oh, hydration time. It's hydration time. Time to drink a drink from the cup. Don't know what's in the cup, but I drink it. No, I'm just kidding. It's Kool-Aid. It's actually tropical punch Kool-Aid. So I know exactly what's in the cup. Don't drink from a cup that you don't know what's in. That gets you drugged. Well, I might not. Okay. How did I spell it? ACA. I see what I did wrong. It should have been CI, not I say. Just misspelled one thing. No big deal. That was competing with It's nobody, so doesn't matter. Okay, Kool-Aid seems to be all stirred up. And oh yeah, sweet. We're good. Let's go. Mining these. Alright guys, if you notice, but you probably don't, we actually have less than an hour to go. We've been doing this for 3 hours. That's kind of sad. But then, that's not really that sad. But if you think about it, we haven't even mined up in an hour. Ooh, nice, thanks console. So it takes, so that means 3 hours. Oh, worse. Wow, that's sad, isn't it? Over 3 hours. Actually, no, it takes a lot longer than that because I've been playing this mine. Wow, that's sad. Since it's probably about 5 hours at least in this one mine alone. I might actually, honestly, jump, not do prisons anymore. Because if this is, well, at least this one anyway. Because if it's gonna take 5 hours, it's gonna take a whole stream in the whole one mine. I don't know if that's really something that I really want to do. Like, one mine, just a single mine in a whole stream. I don't know if that's, like, seriously, like, that's kind of a waste of time, because it's like, don't you want to, like, don't you want to do something else? Wouldn't it be better to, like, play a different game, like maybe make a server? And that's probably actually what I'll probably I might do a little bit offline, just getting everything set up that I need to, because like, oh, let's install the plugins. Well, wouldn't it be better to install the plugins offline? So then when I get online, I can literally just be on my server, not have to worry about, oh, get off, install plugins, restart my server, because I know that will take a few. It takes a while, like to restart the server, because like it's not like instant. Like, oh, hit reload configs like you do on a single player server or whatever it is. Nice, thanks console. It's honestly, you have to exit you have to, what I could do is I would go into my Minecraft, I'd be on my server, I would reset it. To do that, I'd have to go into the internet page, stop it from there. Search what plugins they had, find it, get it on it, start up my server. That would take probably like 15 minutes, if max. And then I would have to do that every single time. And that's not my favorite. Like, doing that over and over and over again, that would just take a lot of the string up. like connecting and disconnecting, showing my server and seeing how many people online. It says none because it used to be my server. But it would honestly be like, so I think, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait till like I have my server like pretty much good to go, and then I will probably stream with it. Like, even if I'm like, I'll make sure I have like the plugins hooked up and everything. If I don't have anything built, then that's no big deal. But I'll make sure I don't really have to disconnect 18 times to just be able to get stuff correctly loaded. Now there might be a few times I do have to disconnect because of, say, maybe lag, server restarting test, testing out, maybe plugin decided to stop working and I had to reload it because of that, or my server expired because I didn't click on the timer to refresh my timer in, because I think it only gives you like an hour. You wouldn't have to worry about these. Yeah. I have 2 messages. Oh no. Look like I only have 1. Okay. Cracker. Oh wait. But yeah, so wait. Oh, whoops. 2 minus 1 is 1 plus 1 is 2. My bad. Sometimes I can't math. But still, like, honestly, like, that's because I don't want to reset it over and over and over again, so it would be pretty much near the beta phase before you guys saw it in my stream. Especially because now I wouldn't be I would be testing my stuff and I would be making sure it worked. Like, so I would launch my server a few times in my testing phase just to make sure it works. But I wouldn't have anybody except me to test it with. And that kind of does stink. Not having anybody else to test it with. But the thing is, eventually, once actually people came and wanted to test it, I could be like, hey, you want to come test it? Because they would be like, maybe. But I think if I had if I did a prison, I think my goal would be this. So, say you're on a prison. Say you jump to the next prison. Say I jump to prison R. Or say I jump to prison A, first prison. Start a new game. I wouldn't want somebody to be stuck there for like an hour. Like, I would be like, okay. I'd be like, and it would probably be tutorial. Like, this is tutorial. Every mine will take an X amount. Every mine can take up to an X amount of time as long as you do everything right with a regular player. So this mine can take usually this long. I'm not going to be like, oh, welcome to Zeta Mine. It's going to take 32 real-time days to get enough experience to rank up or to prestige. No, it shouldn't be like that. It should be like, once you get so far, it should be like, okay, if you do it right, this would take a single day of, not even a single day, like 3 hours of mining. Like, it should take you 3 hours of mining to do it. But I didn't make the server. I've tried one, I've made one, and it's not really a server. I made it to test it, and it worked. But that's about as far as we got. Yep, definitely a bot. Yay. Needs to remove bots. That's kind of, I think, what I'm doing. I'm gonna help remove bots. Because I'm giving them 2 chances. If they don't respond, then I am technically reporting it, because that is technically illegal. Bots aren't technically allowed on the server. Or anything else for that matter. But you know what? How can they really stop a bot? Like, honestly, like what's the chance that it's not one of the, like, say, like, look who's on it now. Just me. Would they really be able to stop a bot right now if I had a bot on doing this? Well, the answer is no. Because nobody else is on. Like, on this server. There's 210 players online. But nobody's on this server, so there's a chance that there is an admin online. But if that admin can't see the chat log, unless they're in this server right here, they're not going to see that this is not a bot. They wouldn't have to ask any questions. Now, another thing is, when that chat game comes up, I participate in it more mainly to get points and money and stuff, experience. That doesn't really matter. But like, that actually also would help, because they're like, oh, I think this person's a bot. It's like, but they play the capture game, they do the inscribe game. They could be like, they do this. Like, here's a proof that he does that he tried to guess. He was wrong, and then he fixed it. It's like, he actually stopped and did that. It's like, oh, well, yeah, because it's exactly what a capture does. And that is exactly one of the reasons I do it. But the thing is, they don't really have captures in these ones because, well, first of all, they don't care. They're not making money. It's nothing big deal, and it's not. But if a site has anything to do with money, not like you buying a crate key or anything, which I wish you could find crate keys, but like if you pay, like if you not paid for the server, like bought an item for real money, would they really want somebody to be like, oh, I'm just gonna buy this with real money, get 100% experience, and just do this until I'm at the highest mine, and then just keep on doing it and get a bazillion experience? Because this one you can get a prize. There are prizes you can actually get for the top prestige. But because I'm not going to be on this server forever, because I can guarantee you that. Because it's just, I'm at 86%. I really thought at the beginning that I was actually going to make it to 100% today. But now, talking and since the beginning of the episode, no. I can guarantee you that I am not. I'm going to make it probably to like 93. If I had like more cell boosters, that would be different. But I think I might make it to 93%. I'm definitely not gonna rank up until probably next week when I play Minecraft, unless I change it around. Like I said that I was gonna do this time, but I didn't. But there we go. I'm like, I want a prestige. I have to get it like look, I'll just type it in Prestige, and it will be like, you need to be rank Z to prestige, which I know that. I'm not even close to rank. Well, I'm 7 away. But if this is how long it takes, sheesh. Okay, I opened it up. I don't know why it stopped. Whatever. Like 7 away, like that. I would say like, oh, I can do that in a day, a week. No, I probably can't even. If I got on and I did this, say I got on and I put a bot, it'd probably take. It would probably take a whole 4 hours. Well, it would clearly take more than 4 hours, but it would take like probably a good day to do each mine off of Q after Q. So you would probably get to the one before Q, and then it would take at least a day for probably the rest of them. So yeah. Okay. Report. Wait, cancel. Fake. Report. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Scan. Do that. And done. Cool. Okay. Is it still charging? Nope. Yeah, it is now. Alright, sweet. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Alright, going down. Anyway. We hit Lead Rock. So yeah. Like, and I don't want everything to be like epic. Like, I don't want like every block to look the same. I just want to do it like. And now I know what I could do, which would be the easiest, which is what I'll probably do. So okay, so this block, this mine is all, and you know how I was talking about like, I'll do it like the chest. Well, that's something I could do, and that would actually make it hard. But if I wanted to make it actually easy, what I would do is I would like replace 1% of the blocks with a different, aka the coin block, and then because of that 1% block change, people would be like, okay, and where they'd literally be kind of doing something like this. They'd be like, where's that coin? Where's the block I'm looking for? And that's kind of why I don't want to do that. Because then people would do that, and they would just, they wouldn't really like play. They would literally just try to be looking for the coin, just to try to get the coin, so they could get some real monetary value for free. Or I'd also have to figure out if somebody got a hacked client, how they can cheat. Because my luck is I would load it like the first like right when I say I loaded it right when the first thing, and then I could be like, oh, then somebody came on, I guess, and try to claim like 10,000. I'm claiming 10,000 because then you would know it's fake. Well, you know it's fake anyway because they couldn't just. That's why I would rather do a code on a paper, even if I have to make 100 of those a day. But the problem is, if you put those in mines, they can't reset. I don't think a mine can reset with that being around because it's like say I made 1% chance of a Dogecoin block, and somebody finds it. They're like, oh, I got something. I got a Dogecoin block. But if somebody gets, say, I use the blocks, and somebody has a hacked client, they'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna give myself 1,000 of them. I'll just give myself 10 billion of these blocks. And then I'll go to the trade, and I'll trade these blocks for real currency. See, I would have. That's why I have to be like. That's why I have to do like the things with codes. Be like, oh, you found a code, because then with that I could be like, your code is valid. Congratulations, you will be sent 1 Dogecoin. Or I'm sorry, this code has already been redeemed by another user. And then like, if you bought it, please contact them and see if they'll actually refund you. Hope you didn't pay money because you clearly got scammed, etc., etc., etc. And there's a lot of things. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It wasn't done yet. But yeah, so yeah, that's something I'm wanting to get accomplished. I don't know if it'll really be worth it though, because unless which I'm gonna plan on that, so I'm gonna find something and see if I can maybe start earning Doge. Because if I can earn like at least if I can earn like 1,000 Dogecoins in a day, I know that's gonna be worth a lot of money, so it might be a little tricky. But if I can, because if you think about it, if a Dogecoin's worth 10 cents, I had 1,000 of them. That's a. And I used to. Oh my god, it makes me sad. Because I used to have 1,000 Dogecoins. I remember selling them for like 20 cents, like maybe like 15, 20 cents, 15 cents, 20 cents, 25 cents. Yeah, 25 cents. I sold 1,000 Dogecoins back in the day for 25 cents. I literally made them the same day though. But think about that. Oof. That's kind of weird to say. Oof. Wait. He's in. Oh, he barely started. Sheesh. Oh, nice, nice. I'll get another one down. Actually, I wonder. Oh, I should. yeah, so. But that's something that I'll work on. I don't know, in the near future, maybe in the far future, in the post future, in the soon future, I don't know. It will happen. But yeah, that's about it. That's about my rants. Nothing really else to rant about, honestly. Oh, he's already off. Wow, he probably too many people. Yeah, he probably was too many people. Yeah, that was two of us. That was one. Well, I'm gonna go to PvP because it's in 1 minute. Like seriously, like I'm gonna go and nuke it. Well, side with the. You know what? I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna eat one of these. Actually, wait. I wonder if they stack. Like I know sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. No, they do not. Not in this one. Sweet. Okay, 30 seconds. We get 2 today, but this one's gonna be. That's gonna be 100 people. Oh no, nobody won lottery. Okay, yay! Supply crates have landed. Boom. Sweet. 9 crates left. Nine crates. 9 crates to go. Will I find... The question is, will I find all 9 of them? Or will they expire? Nice. 8 crates. 8 crates to go. Oh wow. 7 crates. 6 crates. Oh, it activated it. They need to fix that. They really need to fix it. Like it shouldn't have activated. Six crates. 6 crates to go. 6 crates. 6 crates. Oh no. Oh. 5 crates. Oh, I didn't get these items. Whoopsie. No, I hope I didn't for everything else. 5 crates. Usually always one here. Actually not seeing one. Interesting. Alright, 5 crates. Will I find 5 crates in... I don't know. The thing is, the shot booster lasts for quite a while, so... Question is, will I find the rest of the crates? Or any more crates. Well, I'll probably find a few more. I remember, oh my gosh, I remember the first time I played this, I found zero, there was like, I don't think there was anybody else playing. But I think I found like, at the beginning, I found like none. And I was like, where are the crates? There wasn't like for another like 5 minutes. That I think it was like 5 or 6 minutes in, and I hadn't found one crate. I was literally like, what is going on? Nobody else was even playing. I think nobody else was playing. Okay, I think I've pretty much scoped the outside. Yeah, because this is, yeah, I've scoped the outside. The outside has been scoped. So now I need to go like inward. Let's see. And boom. Now there are 4 crates left. Ah. Like that. 3. Ooh, with 2 more hoppers. And I got more gems. Let's see. I'm trying to take a look. Let's see if I see any. Okay, so that means they're probably all to the left, pretty far. Because oh, I thought that was ice. I thought that was always ice. Maybe it was just me. Okay, it's not. That was definitely a pop. Not bad. I think they should hide tokens. That would be actually, that would probably bring people playing actually. That actually had real tokens. Anybody else? Nope. If they had like real tokens, like, oh, we're gonna hide, like, even if it was one, like, tokens can be worth a lot, but like, what, this happens like 2 times every 2 hours? Oh, hide 1 token in 1 chest? Every 2 hours? A whole day you would only give away 6, you would only 24 tokens. I don't even think that's enough to buy anything. No. Oh, was that that one? Nothing. It's disappointing. Come on. I'm fighting nada. There are 2 left. So ominous. I like it. It's not. Oh, no. But still good music. Like the Minecraft music's sometimes beautiful. Like, okay, and here's one thing. On my server, I'm not gonna have regular Minecraft music like this does. I'm gonna have custom music. I'm going to have everything ran through YouTube, copyright, to make sure it's not. And I will tell people in like the EULA or something, not the EULA, but I will be like, hey guys, just to let you all know, to make you probably happy, every piece of music is in here is none of it's actually original OG Minecraft. So don't worry, guys. I'm going up here a second. It's like, so if you're doing a stream of this, don't worry about having the mute being. I wish you could mine these blocks. Well, it wouldn't really be manifold, but. Okay, there isn't. Unless it's starting. They're start hiding it way up here now. That was a waste. But like honestly, wouldn't it be just cool to put your own music in, put a spin on it, put your own music in Minecraft? So then you wouldn't have to worry about streamers getting copyright infringement flags. Because I remember when I put YouTube on, I got a infringement flag. I'm like, why? Yay! Oh yeah, yay! I beat everybody. I'm the only buddy. Yeah, you can't really be happy. Wow, my shot booster's gonna run out. I think it's glitched. Because it said it was a 6-minute shot booster. And this, or 10, I don't know. And this event is only supposed to be a 5-minute event. That means I should have had at least 2 minutes. But it's not the first time. Like, I don't care if it expired. I remember last time I actually got out pretty. I think it was like the first one I found, and I actually got to use it. Well, I know it's not over because it would say. So like it would say. Create event has run out. Watch it said that. Watch it just says that as well. Alright. That would be fine with me, honestly, because we're rolling ourselves down. We're streaming, but streaming is honestly we're almost done. We're getting to the well, we got 20 minutes, guys. That's it. I wish I could use this like that. At least it doesn't say a message here that you can't mine that block. But at least it doesn't do what some servers have done. So what happens is some servers, they won't let you mine the block, but your pickaxe will lose durability. Like, oh, you shouldn't have mined that. That's not a mineable block. But your pickaxe is gonna lose durability. Now it's because I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they do. Just with other things. Oh wait. Huh. Oh, wow! Look at that. Uh-oh, where's my pickaxe? Hold on. Wait. Oh, no, these are my... Wait. Okay. This... Nope. Uh-oh. Did we just glitch my pickaxe? Is my pickaxe gone? Oh my gosh. No, wait. I'm going back there. Let's go on. I had my pickaxe on me, right? Oh no. No, it wouldn't have let me do that. It wouldn't have let me drop my pickaxe and like that. Okay, well, that's not good. Oh no, thank God I didn't. Oh gosh, I actually left here. Thank God. I'm getting rid of these. That's pretty much the only thing I don't really want. Is everything else useful? Well, maybe not. But hold on. 10. 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are 9, but that's only for 10. I'm not really gonna use them breaking, honestly. And the pants are also 10, and I have 10s. Okay, cool. We have a bow and we have EVs. Cool. And that is a power 5 bow. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I dropped everything in here. I'm a derp 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 derp. Yes, I am. But that's cool. Because I almost thought I lost my pick. See, 500, 500. I like how it says that, but really, is that a maxed out pick? Because wouldn't it be more than 500? Because look, if it was just 500, 500, that's only 2 stats. There are more than 2 stats. Like, there's... Let's see, how many stats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 9 stats. So wouldn't it be a 500, 500, 500 by 9? Not just a 5 by 5? 500 by 500 wouldn't it be like a 500 by 900? I don't know. I want somebody to pass my test as something else. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. Looks like. Sorry, you can't blank the. Oh, I know why it's activating like that. Because it's doing the explosion. And the explosion is a range beside it. Okay. That makes sense. Just to let you guys know, we have less than 15 minutes in the stream. Countdown. So, yes, I'm not really kind of streaming right now. Well, I am streaming. I'm just talking about my server, which doesn't exist, and I want it to exist. I don't know if it will. It might. No, no, let me rephrase this. It will. I will make sure it does. Even if it takes forever. I'm definitely going to get it. Because I know how. I've done it before. It's not impossible. It's really, really possible. So let's see if I can do... Probably not. At least get up to the next rank in this video. Let me actually do some, because I'm doing the basic, honestly. I could be doing this. It is a lot faster than how I'm doing it. Let's see, 87, that gives me 0.2. Oh no, I won't. I can't do it. It's impossible. Two minus one. That's 0. Like, it's funny, the answers have been -2 before. It seems forever. I'm still going. There we go. Did it. Because that's an automated message, so I'm just doing this to get past the automated message. Because now that I know how these bloody sites work. And even if they are, that's only half the battle. There's still more battle to win. Let's see where this boost... Yeah, this booster was quite a while ago. Which is fine. And ooh, I actually have a... Ooh. I actually might... I go from 88 to... Oh, I just got a point. Oh my gosh, so... Okay, well, yeah, I honestly... I would love to do a movie night on YouTube, but oh my, I don't even. I would have to do. I would have to do what a lot of people do. Is like, hey, we're all gonna watch a movie, but you have to watch it on your site, and then we watch it. We can't watch stream it. We just talk about it. But like, can you see? That's why like YouTube doesn't. Unless it was like there's not like that YouTube movie rooms. I know there used to be a site that did that. Like, if you had a movie, you could like make your own like movie cinema, have a private link, send it to people, and have them be able to come and watch the movie all together. So like, it's like, but this was a while ago. This was probably like, I don't know, 15 years ago. So yeah. But it was just one idea. Like honestly, it didn't last forever, unfortunately. A lot of, let's just say, things happened that got it. Well, of course it shut down because they couldn't like people were like not just posting like regular videos. It was like because the thing is, it wasn't like you had to get a video from a URL YouTube. It could be anything. So like somebody could literally be like, "Oh, you want to watch a movie about ponies?" Or naughties? You want to watch something about naughties? Naughty naughties? Well, yeah, we can do that, yeah. And they would. And they would, yes. Of course, it would be a violation of the terms, but they would still do it. And the thing is, they would have it the rooms being semi-open. So there were 3 stages. There was open for everybody. Well, okay, I'm not including ratings because we had to put ratings on the channel too. So there was open for everybody with ratings. Private, and that was for groups with a public preview, same key. And then there were personal, which were kind of just like private, so but it was just like for you, so you could go in and watch a movie. But the thing is, how they were doing it is it was completely free, so you never paid anybody anything. But these movies were like they weren't like brand new movies. They weren't old movies. They were ones you could probably find on TV. Like I don't know. I would say that's Back to the Future, but that's a fairly old-ish movie. But it wasn't like it wouldn't be like I would be like if I was watching it, I could probably watch all that. I would be able to watch all the Harry Potters and all the Twilight. Like they're not old, but they're not. Oh, just a blink vision, but they're not new. Like The Hobbit, you could watch all The Hobbit, all the Lord of the Rings. But like, if there was a brand new movie that came out, like let's see. I don't know. I don't know any movies in theaters right now because of Corona. Okay, oh, let's talk about a new Pokemon movie. Even though that one went straight to Netflix. But say instead of doing the Netflix thing, they went to the YouTube movie theaters. That movie, until it was out of theaters, you wouldn't be able to watch it in there. And then once it was, you'd still have to wait a while. Just because you weren't paying for it. Like, it was free. You had to get a link to the movie. So you could because it had to be a link to the movie on a website. So like, you couldn't just be like, oh, let me watch Pokemon. You would have to be like, okay, let me go to this one. Here's the website that is listed. It would be like going to the address that this is streaming on. Exactly, instead of just typing in Packo Gaming streaming. Packo Game streaming. You would actually have to type in the URL. Yeah, that one. URL. To get to it. So like but then people found ways around it. Other stuff started happening. A lot of bad stuff started happening. And then they were like, you know what, we're done. We can't do this anymore. So they shut it down. And they're like, oh, sorry, blah blah blah. And they said they were like shutting it down for the reasons of it not being popular or not supportive of Flash Player anymore. This was way before Flash Player expired. Everybody, of course, was sad, but they were like, whatever. Because I think I went to one, like, I think I did one, and I think I did James Bond. I don't know which one it was, but I think it was one of the James Bond movies. I don't know which one. It was one of the, like, PG ones at the time, because that was, like, when this thing was barely new. So it was one of the, like, not too much CX in the James Bond movies. So it wasn't like, it was the family-friendly one. 2 minus 2 is 0, minus 2 is -2. And with 2 minutes and 22 seconds, the answer was -2 in K. Alright. And we are definitely not going to make it to the next rank with 2 minutes on the stream remaining. So of course, at this time, 1. Thank you all to everybody that has watched, everybody that will watch, and even the people that won't watch. Thank you all. Tomorrow is Tycoon. Well, technically, the next stream, I should say, is Tycoon Tuesday. Do I know what it's gonna be? Nope, not yet. I will be figuring that out probably when the stream ends. Honestly, I probably won't do anything else with Minecraft. I will be figuring out what Tycoon game. I will be testing it to make sure there are no. We can't load this game because of you haven't paid for it. BS. Stuff like that. Wow, if I wouldn't have participated in those, what are they called? Events. I would probably, there would be a chance that I could have ranked up. Wow. Doesn't that make it sad? When you know you could have? And unfortunately, I'm not going to keep, because like, that's 0.5. It only goes up 1%. Oh, dang it. Yeah, that's definitely not going to work. Well, that is sad because the stream is ending in like, well, my timer goes off in like 5 seconds, so. I guess, you know what? There's my timer. And I know you guys, well, hopefully you heard it. Let's actually see. Okay, pretty much, okay, I went up 0.1. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna end it. So I'm gonna actually get back up to the surface, and then I'm gonna do another cell, and then I will honestly end it because there we go, guys. I am 89.8%. I was thinking of going to 100, but it's like I don't want to go over by too much, honestly. So okay, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed, or didn't, because I was literally just playing, honestly, Minecraft. But I will actually see you all next time for Tycoon Tuesday. No clue what it's going to be. Well, hold on a second. Huh. It actually looks like I am very sorry. My mistake. But still, as I'm ending notes, because it looks like I actually have a little bit more time, I actually was mistaken because I remember I didn't set the timer right. But according to OBS, I have a minute and a half. So again, tomorrow is Tycoon Tuesday. I will be finding a real Tycoon game. Roller Coaster Tycoon, maybe. Zoo Tycoon, maybe. Maybe one with gambling. Probably not. Probably not with gambling, honestly. But hey, you never know. It could be. But I'll figure that out when the time comes. Alright, guys. Now I really have 30 seconds. I should have actually thought about that before my even timer. Alright, so yes. Tycoon Tuesday is tomorrow. And yeah, I will hopefully see a lot of people there. I don't know if I will. But now we'll go ahead and do one last cell. 90%. Check my inventory. Alright, yeah, and that will be all. So